Hey. Alright. As you can see, my camera is still being really weird with FF14. I think I do know what it is, because if I do this once again, you can see me. Hey. But I can't really be bothered to fix it, because it's such a pain in the ass. It's just an OBS thing just being weird. So yeah, this is the FF layout that I'm using here, and I prefer to just, you know, surprisingly use it for FF. Generally speaking, you know, it's just kind of... It's my preference. But yes, today we're doing M4s, which I won't lie, is probably my least favorite fight of the four. I like the song, and that's about all I like about this fight. Every time we prog this fight, I actually just have such little fun. I'm like, genuinely, just like, man, this fight is not it. This fight is... eh. I just don't really like any of the mechanics, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the fight, I don't really seem to like process it. I don't really sort of learn anything from it because I'm just generally just not interested in it. I'm just like, eh. I'm just like, oh yeah, that mechanic again. Like as it happens, I remember. I'm like, oh yeah, this mechanic. I remember just a bit now. Usually after I die. Also, it's just occurred to you, you're probably worried about the picture at the bottom right, aren't you? So, I was going through, like, I have, like, a folder on my computer from, like, as old as 10 years ago, where it's, like, a bunch of pictures that have made me laugh over the internet, and it's pretty much just all just really stupid shit like that. Just really dumb things that, like, I will see somewhere, and I'll think, that's hilarious, I love that, and then I'll save it into the folder, and then I'll forget about it, and then like a few years later, I'll just go for that folder again on a whim, and I'll see it again, and I'll laugh again. I'm like, yep, it's still funny. That is the entire folder, just stupid things like that. Some of it is probably a little bit, you know, maybe offensive enough that Twitch wouldn't like it, so I probably wouldn't show you guys the whole folder, but I could easily show like some cherry-picked things from it, because it's just... It's mostly just really stupid stuff like that. It's just dumb. Just fun. Yeah. And that was actually... I actually prepared that last week, I think. Because I was going to stream... I was going to stream last week. And then I ended up not bothering to in the end. I was just sort of like, I'm tired. I want to stream again. So, a thing to consider is that now at last you may have noticed we have a full group. What we now have is Brad's original static plus me. I am the tag-along now. So everyone is now at endgame-ish. And we've cleared the first 3 fights again. Clearing the first 3 fights, by the way, was literally like... We literally just went in for the first time, and about 2 or 3 hours later we cleared all 3 of the fights. Which I think really puts into perspective just how much easier this tier actually was, I think, than a lot of tiers, and also how bad PF is. It's like, it's pretty crazy, really. So yeah, anyway. That is the way of it. We are now a full group, no longer suffering in PF, we're now suffering out of PF instead. Ready to clear the last fight of the tier, which we have yet to do, somehow. I say somehow, actually, things keep getting in the way. We got to the fight 4, and then people kept joining us, and we had to like re-prog the first 3 fights again, repeatedly. But luckily you didn't see any of that, because I didn't stream any of it. You got to see the highlights of the tier. And by highlights I mean the less boring bits, but still really not that interesting to watch. I have to get hit by this one. Oh, that's easy enough. I know like little bits of this fight, but not much of it. I'm definitely not an expert on this fight, but yeah, which is weird, 'cause I have done it a few times now, to be fair. It's like... I had to think for a second there, sorry. I've done it a few times now at the first phase. It's just like, again, I feel like I don't really learn in this fight. I really just don't care, you know what I mean? I'm just like, eh. I'm just not invested in this fight. Like, it's, like, again, the music is really great, and the background's kind of cool. That's really all I can say about the play. It's actually any good. I find it otherwise really boring, really annoying, repetitive. Just, eh. Bleh. I don't know, I feel like I can't even want more to script than that. It's like, I know it's pretty limited, but it's like... It's pretty as much as I can really say. I think the 2 back ones are safe. I'm not really paying attention there, to be honest. So I think I'm here. Okay, it worked out, it's fine. One. 2. What's when it actually hits you a 3rd time, but there's no animation for it for some reason. Also, I can't see like electrope without thinking of the way she says it, which is like electrope. We got the long ones, so we're on 1. Alright, we got hit twice, so we're close on the 2nd round. We're gonna be over here on the 2nd round. I can't see where it is. I'm gonna go over here. This is probably safe. I think I'm here. Okay, well I think I was fine. I think something else killed me. I don't know what killed me. I think it did that right. I don't know. A message from work being like, "Hey, there's lots of work to do." I'm just like, ugh. Cool, that's just no. Alright. I've gotten pretty used to how close you can be. I think this is about the limit of where you can go. I could be remembering wrong. I kind of have no more excuses to, not get close, you know what I mean? Like, originally it was like, oh, we're still learning the fight, whereas now I kind of know the fight enough that I can't really use that excuse anymore, so I had to just sort of be like, okay, how close can I get? How close can I get before I pull the boss? Let's find out. So here we are. The end result. I really hate this shitty mechanic here. There's no fucking way of knowing, like, where the actual things will hit. It's so lame. Like, you could argue, technically, you can know where to go. But it's like, I don't know, it's just not very clearly marked. I don't really know how you're supposed to tell. Like, I don't know how people can tell. I look at it and I'm like, maybe it's about here, but sometimes I get hit anywhere, and I'm just like, what the fuck do I do? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I did this wrong. Whoops. And then you gotta be really close. And then be out. Easy. I could turn on the music, to be fair. It is cool music. it's just really hard to think, I think, when it's on, but it's like, you know, it's a very loud, high energy song, and I feel like I'm just not really prepared to, like, talk over it, so I gotta let that bit down a bit lower so I can't hear it, because otherwise I will start singing along. It's gone. You're gone. You're gone. So I think the back two are dangerous this time, right? Did I read that correctly? And then I've got to go close, I think? I actually can't see if I'm close enough or not. Hopefully I am. Was that my bad? It was probably my bad, I think. I really couldn't suck and see like where the mud line was. It was so bright. Ugh. Ain't no going back. No going back. No going back. No. White lights. Left here inside. I'll suffocate. If that's what it takes. Oh. Turned their backs and left me to die. You can try. And try. And try. But I will survive. 10 seconds. So you see that little dot that's inside the sort of like little marker here? I think that second dot is about as far as you can go. I think that, if I remember correctly, that's what my experimentation told me. That you can go about as far as that second dot. Lightning will strike, thunder will fall, and you're gonna give it all. To me. To me. To me. To me. I've got to believe. This song is actually, like, I know I keep taking the piss of it, but it is very good. Like, it's a genuinely really good song. Like, how the fuck do you know where it's gonna attack? I don't get that at all, it's so annoying. Over here again. Gonna be far away. Ow. She's grown wings! How wickedly devised! Like, again, the announcer's also very good, but I've just had it too many times. I'm just like, I'm tired of it. I'm just like, I just want to clear the fight and be done with it. Like, for me, I'm not really having much fun anymore. It's the problem. I've just, like, I've done it so much. I've done this tier so much now. I'm just like, I would like to just not anymore. I would be quite happy to just, like, stop. I would like to clarify, I'm not being held hostage. Like, I could leave. Like, they've already made it very clear that I can just leave if I really want to. You know? It's not like I have to stick around. It's just that I feel like it's the sunk cost fallacy, right? It's like I've gotten this far, it would feel really shit to just suddenly stop now. Like, yeah, I'm good. Like, it would feel like all that hard work, all those memories we made together would be for nothing, right? It just feels kind of lame. I've actually stopped a tier before, so I keep doing that wrong fucking rotation. Yeah, I've actually done it before, where like we got to the end of the tier, and then I ended up stopping. It was back in Eden in Shadowbringers with Shiva. We ended up kind of like it was exactly that happened, right? It was like it was really fucking lame where we didn't clear the whole tier. Because she was just an awful fight, we weren't having fun anymore. Yeah. So I think part of me like remembers that and it's like some PTSD and just doesn't want to like do it again. But even today I have not cleared Shiva Savage. I never actually did it, I literally never did it, I never went back and did it earlier than I was. You know, don't really care. Never really interested in doing. I would actually put that fight in the same tier as this fight, where it was just like, it wasn't really that fun, because we saw the same stuff too many times. And it got to a point where I was just like, this is not enjoyable anymore, so I want to do something different. I think the back two again are dangerous. So it's here and here. And then a wicked jolt! I don't know why this has like a third hit. So the first two hits have an actual animation, and the third one, for some reason, it has no like animation. It just sort of suddenly uses all of HP. It's really odd. Another thing I don't really like about this fight, I think the worst one is actually just that bit at the beginning where the lines aren't very clearly marked. I think that actually annoys the fuck out of me more than anything else does. That's too... Okay, so we're close. Close in the very first one. Nice and easy. Oh, I have no dash. And I guess I'm up here. And now I just go to the single tile of that now, I think. He's gone. He's gone. I'm gone. And this is the part we haven't really done very much, so I actually might look at my document for this one. So I want the yellow one, which I think is over here. Probably. Yeah, so I got to be up as close as possible. So I think I go here? Okay, well, I think that was probably a mutual issue. I could be wrong. So it says... Big circles, look at middle, stand left. Yeah. I didn't say where to stand left, but I know you gotta stand left. There's a thing in the guide for it to see quite clearly. Sort of on the corner of the square, I guess. Okay. Seen the watermelon. A bit late, you know. Yeah, like I love the way the fight looks, alright? I love the music. I just don't like the actual fight itself. Oh, that's... yeah, 300, let's go. But yeah, I can't be too loud, or I will not be able to focus at all, because I'll be jamming out too hard. We could put on, like, other music, I guess. Oh yeah, I watched a bit of Dan earlier. An after force. You're gone. Wait, it's gone, I think. Yeah, I watched a bit of Dan, and I was kind of like, if I was like 10 years younger, I'm sure I'd be really into the weird like hentai aspect of it. Because I'm like an adult now, I'm just like, these are kids. This is kind of creepy. But like, ignoring that, it is a pretty fun idea for a show. I do quite like it. I probably will watch more of it. But I do kind of hope they tone it down a little bit on like the weird porn aspect of it. Because like, they're kind of too young for that shit, I feel like. It's just a bit... Like, I know it's anime, right? But it's like, I'm an old man, so I'm gonna complain. Oh, so I gotta run up here. The final line I'll cross. Ain't no going back. No going back. No going back. So widening means you gotta get out first. I think it was be close first? Probably not. Be close now. And then be out here. Zeus! I've probably mentioned it before, but like for some reason one of the fans on my computer, like the outside fan, you know, the fan that sort of like angles outside that makes all the noise. Well, I say all the noise, but it's like, you know, it's like on the side of the computer, it sort of like directly removes air from the case. For some reason, it's like been so loud for so long now, like really awfully loud. For like a few years, you know. I'm saying like for a long time. And like I recently was like, let's just buy a new fan and just try to fix it. So I probably, hopefully, gonna have the problem solved soon. Here's hoping. We'll see what happens. Alright, we have long, so starting at 1. There we go, 2, 3. Okay, well. They're going far out on the second one. First one, though, going over here. Did I go up here? I feel like I do, right? To go further up. Oh, well, GG. Can I redeem random things? I was actually thinking about this earlier as well. I'm kind of curious if I can redeem like this, for example. I can. I'm glad. I actually think this is probably the best thing I've added to channel points. I really love this one. Sure, it doesn't really get used very much anymore. See, now I just talk too much like a human, you see. Yes, I've just become too human, too good at blending in. You no longer tell. I can go about here. Well, I can get a little bit closer than that. Turn their backs. We need to die. We can try, but I will survive. One day, I'm actually just going to do the actual Michael Rosen voice. Like one day, I'm actually just going to sound like Michael Rosen. You'll be like, what happened? Is that a soundbite? What's going on? The problem is, I don't really remember like any actual Michael Rosen ones. I just remember the weird like edited ones of the silly videos about him. I actually can't remember like a single line from his actual like videos. I just remember like biddle 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 biddle. I remember that one. You know what he was talking about there. Hey. So it's narrowing, so it's going to get in further. So we got to start by getting in close. And let the healers go out. I used the wrong one again! You gotta be in close here. Ow. Did I actually bait one of the things in there? Because I was like right under the boss. Weird. Ba 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 ba. It's actually a picture in the chat of when we died of these rings. I'm like looking at myself, but I can't tell whereabouts I am. Because there's so much shit going on in it that I actually cannot fathom like whereabouts I am on the floor. Like it's so hard to read it. I'd bring it up, but I'd have to open up Firefox event. Hang on, head up. Where's Firefox? There you are. By this, it's pink, that's easy enough. So yeah, Dan's like, I saw a bunch of faces from the opening on Twitter, and that was kind of like where I was like, yeah, you know what, I want to watch that. I was like, that looks like a fun show. I like that. I pressed the right button again! Oh! Okay, well, it was close first, wasn't it? Okay, well now it's close. Yeah, I saw those faces and I was like, this looks like a fun show. I love the art style. And then I watched it. And yeah, I think I actually liked it more than I thought I would. It's more like just a passing, like a... It's gonna be kind of silly and fun. It ends up being pretty enjoyable. Like a genuinely fun show. I don't really know who my favorite character is. Because I think the two leads are both pretty strong characters. So they're just like... silly, you know? I think 2 and 4 are safe, right? Yeah. So it's 4. I'm gonna be here. Right, our city bleeds red, blue, and green. 2! 3! Yeah, I actually have, on my list of games to play on stream is Shadows of Doubt, which is a game I never thought I'd actually play. I always thought it was pretty interesting, but it doesn't really look like it actually had that much fun to be had, but I thought, if I just play it for like a single stream, if I just do like a single stream of Shadows of Doubt, I reckon I could actually have some pretty good fun with that, I reckon. So I think I'm going long, right? That's the hope. Hopefully I can have some fun with it. Let's see what happens. Oh, hey. Just gonna go up further. I think I'm on the wrong side anyways there, so I'm going long. Rip. Farewell! Why did it stop? Here you go. You can quickly screenshot that. Figure out for me real quick for me. Whereabouts was I supposed to stand? Was I in the right spot or was I in the wrong spot? I can't tell. I don't know like where the square is on this floor. I can't tell at all. But maybe you can figure it out for me real quick and then let me know in the chat, yeah? Just wink wink, just show me. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it right? I'm gonna stroll on up to wherever. I think here. Probably about there. 1. That was a really early pull, Sort of saw like the spell materialize. I use a heal too early. I don't actually know if it really matters when I use it, because I'm gonna use an AoE heal anyway after this, so like I could probably just not heal at all and it would still be the same sort of result. But that won't stop me! Anyways, the plan for the day is that we can literally go until 10 PM currently, but I'm not gonna do that, because for one thing I've got work tomorrow, and I would like to have some time for myself. And for another thing, I would like to just do the washing up, because if you could see the fucking pile of washing up in my house, you would scream. You'd be like, what the fuck? How did you get this bad? I have this nasty habit of like, pretty much just not fucking doing the washing up at all until the very last minute. I really just cannot be bothered, you know what I mean? I'm just like, eh. So it's if we stand close to start with, and the healers go out, I think. And then I stand close here. And we stand close again, and then we go out. Ba 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 ba. I feel like I've probably told the story before, but I'm going to tell you the story again of how Brad static formed, because it actually does involve me remarkably, so I think I can actually tell the story, like, without missing too much details. I think 2 and 4 are safe again, right? Wicked joke! Come on. 2. So the story is that back in Stormblood, we were all in Raugus Reed JFK one evening. It was probably like 7 or 8 PM, I think, maybe, about that sort of time. Okay, we're the early ones. Here's like on 0. And, that's 2. That's 1, that's 2. So I think I'm the close one, probably. I think I'm here. Yeah. If I was wrong, it wouldn't have mattered, but it would have died anyway, so I don't know why I even bothered checking. It's like, I'm gonna go here. This is probably correct. So I better go up here now. Are you jumping off? Yeah, they're jumping off. So yeah, one evening, the corns. I love that. We were in Raugus Reach during, I think it was at the beginning of the 2nd tier of Stormblood. And some guy in chat called Zoe Wild wrote in chat, hey, or in shout chat, like, hey, can anyone here help me meld my gear? And crafters weren't that common back then as they are now, but like, they also weren't super rare. Like, it was kind of at a point where like, if someone asked in chat, like, hey, can someone help with like a crafting thing, they would get a reply very quickly regardless, right? It was quick enough that it was like, I didn't think, oh, no, we'll message them, so I just ignored it. I thought, okay, fuck it, someone else will get that, it doesn't matter, there's no point me asking. I think I secretly wanted to ask, offer my help, because at this sort of period, I'd still, like, not really benefited much from leveling my crafters. Like, I did it during Heaven's Walk because it was fun, and it was something I could do, like, without being up with people, because I was very socially awkward at the time. I was very nervous around people. And crafting was something you could do entirely solo, so I appreciated that. So I thought, okay, I could just, like, you know, level my crafters and all that. So I had my crafters level, but I didn't really have any use for it, because no one really wanted to, like, actually have me craft stuff for them, because everyone was too polite to, like, you know, have me do something for them for free, right? So it ended up feeling like there was no real point in leveling my crafters. I kind of felt like, ah, shit, you know, it's like I wasted all this time, all this effort for no real reason. But then, all of a sudden, this guy in Raugus Reach says, hey, I need someone to help me. No one is helping him. I think, oh, fuck, no way. That means that I can actually help someone for once. You know, I can actually be useful to someone with my craft for the first time. This is really cool. So I was excited. I showed for this guy. I was like, yeah, I'll help with this. He was like, are you sure? I have so much material, it will take like 2 hours at least. I thought, really? 2 hours? Okay. Sure, I could do that, probably. So literally, like, more than 2 hours passed. We were just building this guy's, like, crafted gear, like, pentabuilding it. Again, it's almost Zoe Wild, but we later found his name was actually called Joe, so we'll call him Joe. So we melded, Joe's gear till about after 10 PM, by which point me and Brad wanted to queue Expert Roulette. However, I was a healer and he was a DPS, and we really needed a tank. And guess what Joe happened to be? A tank. So when he suddenly reached out to me on a whim and was like, hey, is there anything I can do to pay you back for helping me out for so long? I was like, you could give us an Expert Roulette if you don't mind. I mean, that'd be really cool. So we queued Expert Roulette together, the three of us. And randomly, of course, it just happened, as it turns out, that his static was looking for a physical range DPS, and at the time Brad happened to play Bard, as he was called Bardley. As they call him Bard, they call him Bardley. So because Brad did a lot of DPS, Brad was like, as it happened, actually like a really cracked DPS at the time. So I say at the time, as if he's not very good anymore, you know, he's all washed up now. Was I in the right spot there? I don't know. I think I was in the wrong spot, but so was everyone else. I think other people were as well. I could be wrong. It might have been because I was in the wrong spot that went to the wrong spot. Rip, a lot of people died. Is at the end of it? We're gonna try to recover it. I think we are recovering it. That's good. So I've got blue, so I'm gonna guess that I'm going here, but I don't know. Bodies spell. I'll focus here real quick, hang on. Oh, we're all dead. Never mind. Yeah, so he was, at the end of the dungeon he was like, hey, Levin, you're doing kind of crazy damage actually on Bard. You're actually out DPSing me, which most DPS apparently don't do in dungeons. So he was like, hey, do you want to join a static? And at the time, Brad happened to be looking for a static, so it was actually like a really cool coincidence. It was like, well, what are the odds, right? So he ended up joining Data Company, the static at the time, as physical range DPS, and for the next 5 years or so, they just were a full static. They just kept raiding it. It's like, what are the odds? So when you think about it, it's like so many little weird coincidences just happen to like come together. Just so many random chance things just all happen to come together to make that happen, and it's such a cool thing to me, and I've always thought it was really neat. But then they stopped raiding together during Endwalker, I think it was. And then during Dawn Trail, obviously now, they're kind of back together again, minus a few people who I swapped out here and there. I'm kind of filling in as the warrior, for this tier at least. But then, as of next tier, assuming they were going to stay together, I guess it will be like a full static again. The full Beta Company back together, which would be pretty wild. So like, you could write a whole story about it. The extended lore of Beta Company. I'll take this next hit then. Stay close. widening, so it's going to hit inside first. Two, three. I'm going to go out. And then in again. This song really is a demo, even after all this time, it's still so good. I think 1 and 2 I think? I wasn't really paying attention. So 1 and 2 or 2 and 4 again? We got the short timer, so it's going to be starting at 0. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Okay. We're going up far on the very first one. That's not too bad, it means you can just resolve it early on. There you go, now I'm all done with this phase. So this is mechanic. I just realized, yeah, he's over there. Alright, well, whatever, doesn't matter. Gonna move anyway. Other recent things, like, I guess, The Amazing Digital Circus, episode 3 came out recently, that's pretty good. I actually do quite like the show, it's very odd. I like the existential horror to it. I like how fucking creepy it is. Wait, no, hang on. Then I've got to stand here, is it? Is it here? Oh wait, it seems to work out. Oh yeah, someone was dead, so I don't think it matters. I think if someone's dead, you just wipe them, it looks good. Left ear inside. I'll suffocate, if that's what it takes. No. That was the first we actually did the first part of it, so that's cool. purples would stand in the middle of the square, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, what do I even say about it? It's like, I don't know, I thought it was a really cute episode, I liked it, I don't know. I like learning more about Kinga. I will admit, I wasn't that interested in him, like, I feel like he was really popular, right, and I never really understood why. But in that particular episode, actually, I kind of liked him, because he had more of a character to him, he felt like an actual character in this show. So I came to appreciate him quite a lot more in that episode. Bro, just being haha, silly, crazy, random person, you know, it's not very childish at all. I also like the monster design as well, that's really, really cool. The weird angel thing. I thought that was like a good, scary sort of thing. You know what, I'm like, when it comes to monsters, I'm so like weak to like good monster designs. Widening. He's gonna hit inside first. Two. Three. I think 3 and 1 save? I think it's 3 then. Long buffs starting at 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll tank the bar up. Blech. To me. I've got to believe. See, my current plan is like, if it comes to it, like if we get to phase 2, we probably will, and we've got a few hours. I will probably then join the Discord. But yeah, hopefully we can just end around like 8:30, which gives us about 4 hours. Well, I guess that's about 3.5 hours from now to go to 8:30, so that's not too bad. That's pretty good, I would say. I probably could get away with actually using the shield there, right? Take it off. Right, there's not really anything to save it for, right? I'll try to look out for this. I'll try to check to see if there's anything else worth using it on before, you know. I mean, it definitely isn't anything really before, but it's more to check if it actually would be, like, up, I guess. So I think it's a good while away before we get the chance to use it again. Yeah, before the next one would be up. I'm pretty sure it's at least a minute and a half, for sure. I got hit. That's something. Jumping up, okay. Final line, I'll cross. I think I go about here. That's about what like my research, which I mean like 2 tries, has shown it. But I think about this place is about safe. Use like 2 dots here. I might be able to go a bit closer, but I don't want to risk you. I don't want to go any closer than this because I feel like any closer is surely going to pull the box, right? Surely. Plus, I don't really need to go any closer. That's just fine, I think. Hopefully. My throat's being a bit gammy now. I mean, I've been talking non-stop since I started streaming, so my throat's just like... Thunderbolt Hall, you're gonna give it all to me. I generally hate the mechanic. It's so shit. It's like, how do you tell where it's gonna hit? I can't figure it out. You could say, oh, line out of the AoEs, but like the AoEs are so like misaligned with where it actually hits. I really can't do it. It's so annoying. So it's, yeah, I'm gonna stay in here. Have it though. Ow. Oh, I didn't use the gun. Whoops. It's fine, I'll use it later on. I'll do this first. I feel like FF14 is just a really bad stream game. Like I feel like every time I do it, I sort of realize it like more and more that I'm just like, this really doesn't feel like a good game for streaming. Because it's like I really have to focus on the fight. Like I do try pretty hard to talk while doing it, but like I feel like I go silent for quite a long time, but as well, like all of a sudden. And I do see people tune in. I see the numbers go up sometimes, but like it's never for long, you know what I mean? It's never for like that long. People will kind of tune in and then very shortly after disappear. And you could argue, like, you know, maybe their standards are just too high, but at the same time it's like, I could just be more entertaining as well. Like, I could just play a different game and actually keep people around that way. Just, you know... Also, yes, it's like, that was 90 seconds, surely, that was a 90-second thingy. Probably. We can always try it out next time, we'll just find out. Believe, I got you, believe. I could also just stop making the same joke, that'd probably help. I think 3 and 4 both got hit there, right? So it's 1? And it's 8, so I gotta get close. They're like here? Too early there, oops. I got the wrong one, so starting at 1. Two. 3, okay, well I'm going up far. I thought I could get 3 quite a lot. I honestly have no real idea, like, where to go. Leave one over here, right? Okay, I died anyway. Actually, what did kill me there, though? Because I think maybe it was... maybe we clipped, I don't know. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot anyway, so someone's dead. Yep. I'll stay back. You know what, I'll get some water as well. I'll be back a second. I'll let you listen to the music. Grabby. They're just talking about plugs like it's a swear. It's nothing. It's just a joke. It's just a prank. Oh! Oh, that was close. 2. Use these circles. Like these, I guess? Yeah. And I think the other one is like you're saying it's sort of square in the middle, right? I wonder if that was intended actually. I wonder if that was the intentional thing about the boss design. Regens are not easier. Rest in peace. Who is that you? Where is he? There he is. From this angle, I kind of can't really see her. I can't really see like his side profile, you know. Here's the problem, right? It's like now that I'm about to do that, I kind of don't want to use it on the opening thing because that is slightly earlier, I think. I think it's earlier. I don't think it's off. I don't think it's like I think that happens, right? And then just afterwards, I think is the AoE, which means that this is earlier. I'm taking this. And then it's widening. I mean, it starts out in the middle. I wasn't that close, was I? Oh, we're going off. Farewell. It's still looks like that fucking dumb like conversation. I want to clarify. I saw it on like Twitter or something. I don't know where it was actually. Maybe like Reddit or something. I don't know. I just saw it like somewhere on the internet, and it's just like, what the fuck? I just thought that. Why would you say that? It's like what? What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? But I didn't get hit by that. It looked like I definitely got hit. But I don't care. I'll go ahead and close to this one. Widening. So it's going to start out hitting the middle and then move out to the sides. 1, 2. I wasn't that close, what do you mean? I'm not that close, like, why did I get hit? Oh, let's move up here for a sec. Hopefully my HP back, right. I think both 4 and 3 are off, right? It's 1 and 2. It's 1. The shorts are starting at 0. I think we are going long. I actually blinked on the first one, but it looked like we didn't actually thingy, so I think we are going long. Oh, apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm here. Yeah. That worked out good. It's actually the very first time ever I've seen it go onto that side, believe it or not. The very first. Looking for blue here. It's so far away, I can't even like use the ranged attack on it. So I'm gonna go here. And we're all dead. Okay, cool. Alright, good. I've actually been writing again recently. Which is something I haven't redone for a good while. Like I've said before, I wrote like a series about FF14 ages ago. It's what all the channel out at the bottom is about, even though I need to update that because it's really kind of pointless having it there because I'm never going to release that series. But I wrote a series about it anyway, and then I started writing the second draft for it right afterwards. And then the second draft, I got like near the end, and there's just an arc near the end, which is like it's not really a bad arc, but it's like definitely one of the weaker ones, and it drags on. Like it's like literally thrice as long as like the second longest arc. It's just one of those things where I was just like, this is not acceptable. I need to fix this. But then I got the second draft, and when I got there, I was just like, man, this is such a slog. It's so much shit I've got to get through. Ugh. I ended up just not doing it for like 2 years. It was maybe a year and a half. It was a long time anyway. Definitely a long time. Also, I think 1345. No, sorry. Not 13. 5145, I guess. 51:45 would be the time for me to be able to use Shake It Up on the very first one. It doesn't really matter, but it's like, I kind of want to see if I can. That's because I'm curious. It's like, why have it for so much of the fight if you're not going to use it, right? Right, I think it's fine, right? Because he's ranged. I don't know why I said he's ranged. I mean, like, you know, it's purple, so he's get away. So now I'm going to start wide and then go into the middle. We got a stand in the middle to start with. It's purple first, so we got to get close. It's nice and easy, nice and comfy. Yeah, the reason I brought up anyways is because recently I actually did go back and finish it finally. I finally went back and blitzed through like that entire arc and the one after it. Meaning there is now a single arc left I need to rewrite. But this one is actually special in that I plan on completely rewriting the last one, because the end of the story was like, I think after the really long arc, I was kind of just like, you know, I kind of just wanted to finish the story at that point, because it really just does drag on. Like, I really need to like shorten it again. Like, I've shortened it quite a lot when I rewrote it, but I think I need to do it even more. Again, I don't know why, I'm never going to share it with anyone, so there's really no point in me doing it, but it's like, it's just like a passion project, where it's just for fun. I want it to be as good as it can be, even if it's kind of I will say one thing, I know it's kind of dumb for me to say it, because obviously I wrote it, right, so it doesn't really matter what I think, but I do think it's genuinely really funny. Like, I do think people would enjoy reading it, in my opinion. I think people would find it funny. It's like, most people probably don't like my humor, but if they did, I have a feeling that like they would find it really funny. Because it's very much just my humor in like an extended piece of media. It's just a really long bit of piece of media, which is just repeatedly like my fucking dumb jokes again and again. So obviously I would like it, obviously I would enjoy it. And now again, okay, look at that. So it's a whole new era of her doing the opposite side now. We're looking for the orange beam. So here. We are purple, so we gotta go. Yeah, man. That is fast. Holy shit. Yeah, so if I use an release there, I cannot use the this because you have to move quicker. You have to move so quickly that you don't have time to move otherwise. That's crazy. Wait, is Metem the announcer's name? Actually, never noticed before. Yeah, the final arc of the series, I'm just gonna finish up what I was saying earlier. Is originally it was kind of just like a half-assed. I don't know, I guess just a half-assed finale, really. Just like a yep, here's the last act. Ben's gonna have been done. There you go. So I would like to sort of redo it a little bit. I know like roughly how it would go. I just have to be in the mood to do it. Which will probably not be this time. Maybe next time I come back to it, I'll probably get a blitz through it, I reckon. It's just like rewriting something and writing something for the first time are very different. For one thing, it's more fun to write something for the first time, but it's also a lot harder because there's a lot of points where you're just like, man, what happens now? What do I do now? What would be the logical decision to do next? So it's easy to just sort of get, you always get like caught on your own words almost. You're kind of just sort of stuck there, just being like, shit. Now what? And you can end up just sort of staring at like an empty page for like a long time, just trying to figure out what to do next. But yeah, when I started going into writing anyway, I didn't just mean that. I went to cover that first, so that was the first bit that brought me back. I just thought, you know what, let's just fucking do it. I've left it this long, I might as well do it now. It was also a different series that I sort of conceptualized when I was a teenager, so it's obviously really shit. But there were some things about it I actually quite liked, so I do kind of want to like go back to it and like. This one's not really as much rewriting it, because when I was a teenager I was so fucking lazy I didn't do anything, so there was no way I could write a whole series back then, you know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather do it wrong. Yeah, it's an old habit. I've got to like remember to do it at the right time. I always shake it up at the wrong point. Just gotta learn it. Yeah, again, when I said this was like a bad sort of like story that I sort of come up with, again, it was like, it's just filled with like a bunch of edgy tropes that like kid me thought was so cool, whereas now I look at it and just like, that sounds so fucking dumb. Like, why did I want to do that? Why was that like my idea, right? It's just there. And like, one of the main characters was just like this fucking big ball of edge, like, just pure like edge. He's just like, he's actually kind of like an isekai protagonist. Actually, it's funny because it was actually before I'd really gotten into anime that I sort of came up with the story. But it was like, yeah, he's just that sort of character where he's just really strong and so cool. Everyone loves him. He's really edgy, and I was just like, ugh. Like, when I looked at this, I just looked at it. I was like, yikes, fucking hell. Like, what was I? It's the kind of thing you can only write when you're a teenager, I reckon. You know what I mean? I was kind of just like, oh. I think I'm long range, right? I'm like, I've got to go all the way to the corner. Sideways spark, probably over here, perhaps, maybe. Nah, I really got hit by that. That's a bigger area than it looks. It doesn't look that big, but like, obviously It's pretty big. Anyway, it's over, I think, right? Yeah, I think that was long range, right? That would have been over there. How you guys doing anyway? How's life? You guys in chat. I feel like I always talk about myself so much. I'm just like, I'm sort of like one of those people where I'm just sort of like, if I just keep talking, making noise, that'll suffice for conversation. But like, I'm really bad at like actually properly talking to people. I've been like, hey, how are you? How was your day? Like, it's not really an ego thing. It's just that I'm really, I'm just really autistic, alright? Like, I have no idea. Like, I'm just like, eh. It just really occurred to me. Anyway, I will focus on the fight. I need to shake it off at widening such narrowing. Also, I didn't do the thing. I will lose my dash too early. Whoops. Am I going in or out? I'm going out. Farewell, chat. So widening, so just going to hit inwards first. So we got to go really far out for the thingy things. 2, 3. And then I gotta go in. And then I gotta go in again. And then out. There we go, I like that one. Ooh! Let me do this. Do I actually need to do that? Or would Brad do that? I don't think he would, because it's still green, so I think that's mine, right? I know I said it earlier, but I really can't read Electro without hearing it in her voice, which is like, Electro! Like, Electro potential, or whatever. So I know 4 is dangerous, what about the other 3? I wasn't really paying attention. I was really saying Electro. Oh fuck. Okay, here? Here. Okay, hey, let's go. Two! 3! There we go. Here. We have the short one, so we're starting at 0 stacks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well. Ooh. Wait, no, I was like 4 of me, so I must have miscounted. Right, I'm gonna quickly go over here. Let's go for the easy one. I think holding her facing C is actually the better option, right? That way the DPS can go towards her back, and then you focus the boss, they can have more uptime. Because she always moves to A, so if I keep her back to A, then they have to go to A to attack the boss, and then they can just move to the boss afterwards quickly. That's probably better, man. So I've got orange, so where's the blue? Here, okay. I got purple, so I go here, I think? And then I go hit that blue again. So, is it worth doing it again, I wonder? Ow. Apparently not. Should I change the picture on screen? I think I prepared more than one. No, I don't think I did, actually. Okay, I thought I did. Alright, well, you're stuck with that picture now. You're stuck with that one. Please enjoy. Guess I'll go stand here. There you go. Middle for that which one? Pretty sure I wasn't there. Right, this time though, 37-15 would be about when you take it up again, but use it for that mechanic. Like 36-50, I should say. I think it's 37 again. You get hit by this, so you can stay in the middle. That's a bit too much along. 3. Narrowing is it starts out wide and then gets smaller, right? So a couple of seconds we gotta get in close first. I did this the wrong way around. That is my rotation. We gotta get out wide, I think. Okay, so we could not use Shake It Off. We've now concluded it, because I forgot to use it, but it still had 10 seconds left before I could use it again, so now we know for sure. Understood. Electro, man. I don't know where we're going. Here? Okay. Imagine like if after the third one she just fucking autoed you like right after, just killed you instantly. It's so bullshit. only got 2 this time. So I'm close on the second one. Oh, let's not to fuck it up this time then. So we did it right this time. Also, this fight is just quite difficult, like, generally. Like, compared to the first 3 fights, I think this one's way harder. Like, the first 3 had difficult moments, but, like, it wasn't really that crazy, you know? For the most part, it was, like, pretty straightforward. I think 2 is probably, like, technically the easiest one, but still not really, like, easy. It's, like, it's just very straightforward. It's, like... So I think I go here. And then I got hit by the blue one again. And again, I've got to go, like, here. And I got hit by the blue again. Oh, I'm dead, never mind. That was close though, there's more progress than before. For the 3rd one. I think it's the last one, I think? Okay, hopefully. Hopefully the last one. Too full of sort of S emoji. Sort of wobbly mouth. It also is actually in the playlist. Like, I put on something else for a little while. Hang on. What about this? FF14 rock playlist. That's kind of a gem. A bit loud. Let's try this. Let's have some variety for a little while. Hit by this, so I gotta go up. Cabbage, no! Do we reset? No, it's gonna start wide. Yeah, definitely not. gonna make my entire viewership like stick in one, just one move. This man got rid of every single viewer on his stream in one trick. See how he did it. Oh yeah, actually, I saw something really funny. Earlier, Tom food. Oh yeah, definitely worn off somehow. I've been getting hungry. Could be me. Yeah, the title, sorry. That was pretty bit loud, sorry. The title was, I tried to put it saying like putting this wench in the dirt or something. And Twitch was like, you can't have that as your title, that's against the rules. I'm like, really? Wench? Wench is against the rules? Fucking medieval insult right there. It's like, what the fuck? Apparently that's really bad, you know what? I apologize for my foul language, Twitch, please don't ban me, I'm sorry. And I won't say charlatan anymore either, you know, I'll be very careful from now on. I'm gonna... yeah. Ow. Okay, no, I wasn't wrong. I actually didn't look at the thing, I was like, I look kind of pink, yep. Right, so I gotta move over here. Hello everyone, it's me, the person who died. So now it's gonna start out wide. I know that being close. And close again. And then far out. Far out, man! Right. Oops. I actually shake it up at the right time, no way! Oh, I probably should provoke, shouldn't I? That'd be a good idea. Oh my god, everyone nearly died, holy moly. So what song's next? It's gonna play now. I can't speak, help me. Whatever it is, it's very quiet and I can't hear it. Is 1 and 2 dangerous? We go to 3 and 4, is it? My attacks aren't landing. My attacks are not landing. Oh, there you go, it landed. Oh. And then Witch Gleam 1? Oh, technically on 2. I'm on 3. Okay, well. Alright, so I'm going far out on the second one. Easy enough. Give me my damage up. Oh. And then maybe... I'm gonna go over here. I'm going far out, so over here. I think I killed Marissa, but everyone else is fine, so you know what? It's not too bad. It could be worse. And then Ion Buster. Poor V. He had no chance. Let me get my V. I'll go right here. get hit by blue again, so this is fine. Ow. This is not fine, actually. Turns out. I'm actually getting, it's really random, I'm actually getting a haircut on Tuesday. I still don't know what I'm gonna get done. I just know I'm gonna go to the hairdresser and be like, hey, I think I have, like, split ends, because I don't know what that is. I want to clarify, like, you might think I'm, like, a really fashionable, clever guy who knows all these tips about appearances, but turns out, actually, I'm not. Actually, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing at all. I'm just kind of, like, winging it. And that's why I look like this. Hang on. I don't know if you could, maybe you couldn't guess, you know, maybe I just hide it really well, but like my hair looks like arse. Maybe you hadn't noticed. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go to the hairdresser and be like, hey, could you like cut off the split ends or whatever? Whatever. Like, maybe they'll laugh at me. I don't know if it's the correct terminology or whatever, but yeah, we'll find out what happens anyway on Tuesday. I might end up having a much shorter hair when you next see me, who knows. I might have a totally different haircut. I really don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna just sort of see like if they can give me any advice, because in the past with hairdressers, I've never had like a hairdresser that actually wanted to tell me like how to do my hair. I'm guessing there's some sort of like rules where they're not allowed to tell you how to style it. But like if I've gone to a hairdresser and being like, hey, what do you think I should do with my hair? They're always kind of like, oh, I don't know, you know what I mean? So I'm always kind of awkward about it. I'm just like, okay, just do the usual then please. Like, I want someone to just be like, hey, do this with your hair for once. It'd be so helpful if someone could just, like, tell me what to do. It'd make it so much easier for me. But it's pink first, so I'm gonna go in close. It's widening, so it's starting... Actually, I'm actually too close, so I'm not dead, but, you know, it's fine. And then out. And then in. Too much yapping is the problem. I can't help it, I must yap. Also, I didn't even use fucking shake it off. Whoops. You know, I remember sometimes, that's the important thing. I remember like half the time perhaps, maybe. I know one is dangerous. I don't know what the other one is though. We'll find out. Okay, they're going here. Okay, here. Then... Whee! There we go. I put it a bit too early to me. I was trying to time it and I kind of messed up, but it worked out okay. I mean, who cares? It's all fine. Right, we're starting at one stack, then we're gonna go. Okay, we got 2 stacks. We're going close to the second one. Why does Brad go on those ones then? Over here, I think. I'm gonna angle it at C again so they can go to A. And they can quest the boss. I think that is the strat. I think that's the way to go. And then you can just like have full uptime. Eudaimonia. The fuck? It's like a weird disease. Very accurate description as well. So I am off this case. I have got, so I'm gonna go here. Get by blue, so head over there again. And I'm gonna go behind them, maybe? And I gotta stop again. God. And then here. Yeah, we actually did it, look at that. Progress. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna like, probably die. Ow. I didn't shirk. Hang on. Let's send it out. There you go. Electro transplant. But I think I'm actually gonna go not here. I'm gonna maybe here. And then here. And then here again. And then here again. And then here again. Ow. Okay, the last one's different apparently. I was saying last one, but actually it kind of keeps going, huh? We do have an LB. Yeah, it's flipped, but like, it's too late now. I can't move, can I? Yeah, and then, is it over here? Okay, no, it's, I don't even know what that is. You know what? Look, we get to see phase 2. Isn't that cool? Hang on. Oh, well, no, we don't get to see phase 2. I lied. Oh, no, we do. He's not dead yet. Hang on. I lied again. Master of lies. Look at this. He's taken electric into her body and unleashed a new feral soul! You know, I have some voices onto this as well. The fuck? What is this? Alright. Take notes, chat. You gotta remember where they all were. It's pretty gonna be important in a minute, I bet. Oh my god. Alright, it's me there or there, I think. I think I've seen this on someone's stream before. I think it's there or there. Anyway, music. Yeah, I remembered. Yeah, it was phase 2. Taking a break, fair enough. Let's bring far away. Oh, actually, this one's kind of a demo as well. Green. My throat is like fucked, there's nothing I can say. The light leaves your eyes. I can speak it. I can speak like Michael Rosen a bit there. No scream. There's a lot of like lines in this song that are so fucking raw. It's kind of great. Like there's a bit where she says something like, it's like trapped inside the coffin of who I used to be other. It's like, damn, what a fucking like, what a raw ass lyric. That's great. I think this is actually like the right sort of volume, right? It doesn't sound very loud to me, but I think on stream it should actually be pretty decently loud. Looking at the OBS slider. I'm gonna ruin your ears with my singing. My pandemonium, the flame light burning, buried alive. There you go. It's the inside the coffin of who I used to be. There you go. I spoke it. I'm so embarrassed. I can't sing. My throat is just like I can feel it. You know, like when you drink like Coca-Cola, something sticky. In this case, I drank like a little bit of alcohol. And your throat gets all sticky, and then like you can't like speak properly. I've got that basically right now, and it's like really annoying and gross, and it's like weird. Into my mind, deeper, deeper down till I say goodnight. Get food as people want. I don't want to get food. I actually don't know if I want to like I don't really feel that hungry, but I'm not gonna get another chance for like 2 hours, right? Maybe I should change the picture of the day now, when I got a chance. I can like look for a new one. Globus, I am to go to that one. That one is pretty great. An abrupt change. The song was even over. It's just like, no, it's fine, stream. You can still hear the song in the background. I like this picture. I don't know what this anime actually is. I actually have no idea what anime this is, but I like this face a lot. How about this? We have 2 playlists. We changed the post while we're not in the fight because this is a bit dramatic, I think, for this. How about this one? That was quick. Next song. Right, I'm gonna be out back and get some food. I'll find something to eat, I swear to God. Please enjoy the music for the time being. Ugh. The tank LB? That's new. Look at that. A tank LB. Right, once again, BRB. Couldn't find anything in the end. Ugh. I couldn't find much, so I just grabbed some like little bits. Some like chippy snack foods. I like some of it as well. I keep looking at my camera as if you guys can see me, but then I forget I remember that. Oh yeah. Here's the thing, right? I could just like remake the FF layout on the single player theme, or like single player layout, but like too much work. I can't be bothered. Not really BRB anymore. And this song is called Strawberry Cake. Alright, I'm gonna watch the guide, but without any audio, so I'm gonna just like figure out from what they're doing where to go. That way I can keep the music turned on. Alright, so crosstail switch is tank LB. Run it on my notes. Big rage, wide damage. Tank LB it. After that, what happens? Yeah, you really reacted the entire thing with that, and that's pretty cool. Go into two groups, I guess. MP goes left. Also, two AoEs went for that extra flares bit from before. And it's wild. There's no room for any mistakes at all, I guess. You mess up, you die. That is at least quite easy to remember though. That's fine with me, I don't mind that. You got Wicked Special, which cleaves the middle, I guess? Oh, it could be either or, I guess. Either it cleaves the sides or the middle. Or it could be, you know, one of those things, possibly. Hang on, I think There's already a thing. You can't see my notepad, I'm just sort of writing my notes like I said. So I apologize for like rambling about nothing. Wicked special. Leave in middle or sides. Look at boss. Stored equals middle. Two words equals sides. I'd say we're learning the part together, but it's more like I'm learning the part and you're watching me learn it. And then mustard bomb? I guess it's Taylor's looking at that. And after that, what happens next? Those two people didn't get hit. The guy is probably talking right about now, but I have it muted, so I can't tell. Okay. Onto player that didn't get hit with an AoE. And then they get hit by another one. I guess it would pretty kill the tank otherwise. Ethereal conversion, what does that do? I don't know where to stand. Do you always stand to the right? Then move over. Maybe there's a glow. Yeah, okay. Look for glowy swords or whatever, glowy claws. Why is it ethereal conversion? What does that have to do with like what it's actually doing here? Look at glowy claw. Move the opposite side and then swap back after. Now after ethereal conversion, what happens then? It's actually just Titan, like, punches, isn't it? Also a good side close to boss. There's a knockback fail for us. Get blue, cool. Back from the middle of the squares. And after a variable conversion, what do we have next? Let's find out. Pizza would also make a pizza maybe on third for the bits, so probably would do the same. I got a screenshot, I think, of it? Yeah, I think I did. What do you want me to do with it, Sarah, then? FF Discord. Just gotta wait for it to load and all that. Yeah. Maybe if we're on break for a while, I guess I will make actual food then. Might as well. Instead of eating like this. Not very healthy, is it? Alright, well, you know what? I'll be back again. BRB! We can talk when I get back with food. We have come back to figure probably. We've been gone for a while now, right? I don't know if there's anything important or not. I ended up making some sort of noodle dish. And made like a noodle dish and did some washing up. I still need to do lots more washing up. I was kind of just like scrubbing everything to get all the food and like sauce and stuff off of everything. That way when I actually do the washing up I can just sort of speed through it a bit more. Plus there's also not really enough room for everything to fit on the board, so I'll have to get rid of some of that. Make more room for other stuff, you know what I mean? I think it should probably be possible to fit everything up there now, so hopefully that should be fine. I will quickly I don't know if I can show this to you. It's gonna be very dark, I think. It's gonna look really weird. Yeah, I think this camera is just too bad. I don't think you're gonna see anything other than just noodles. There's like onions and stuff, and there's some peppers and all that. It'd be quite nice. Anyway. Apparently I have Twitch chat on screen. Does that actually work? I don't think it does, because it's not on screen. Well, if I just write like hang on, let's put like an emote in the thing. If I post that, does that show up on screen? I don't think it does. I don't think it works. Yeah, it should be at the bottom left of the screen apparently, but it's not there. RIP. Well, anyway, hop back to this one. I haven't eaten it. I'm just sort of sitting and staring at the screen. I think I'm kind of just zoning out. I'm just like, ugh. Blech. So like, it's too much to do. I do look forward to this tier being done though. If we can clear it today, that'd be fantastic. But I don't think we will. Maybe next time we go into it, we might. I don't know. Here's hoping, eh? Clear it as we quickly be done with this tier, and then I can go have a bit more free time. To give you an idea of what it tastes like, I mostly use it's the Indomie sort of instant noodles like nonsense, nothing interesting. But I also put some dark and light soy sauce into it, into the sort of meat and the noodles while they were frying. And also some oyster sauce. It's like a very Asian sort of oriented rendition. Also some red peppers in there, some onions, and some chili peppers, I guess. Just standard peppers. So it's got a nice little kick to it as well. I forgot to unmute, but basically I was saying that there's also some meat in there, and you can sort of see the ingredients a bit better now, because there's less noodles to look at. It's basically just like pork, like diced pork. I just bought it for, honestly, probably more than it was worth from like a supermarket. I think it was Morrison's. This whole dish was kind of just me being like, man, I have nothing to eat, so I had to kind of improvise a little bit. I have all these things sitting around, might as well use them, I guess. I think I bought those soy sauces like over a year ago. I just never finished using them, so I thought, might as well use them now, I guess. Yeah, so recently Smite 1, not Smite 2. Smite 2 had 2 more characters come to it. As of a couple days ago, I think. They now have Yamoja and Baron Samedi, who are definitely 2 of the characters from Smite 1. Yeah, I feel like I'm so completely neutral to them. I don't really care about the characters at all. I'm just sort of like, yeah, they exist, they're definitely there. I really just don't really care. I would quite like to play Baron Samedi in support admittedly. That sounds kind of fun. But Yamoja, I just don't really care about. Like, Baron's got a fun personality, and his ult's kind of cool, I guess. That's about it. Yamoja, I've always thought is like, oh, she's alright. Apparently she's actually really strong, but like, it's just alright, I don't know. I don't really enjoy her playstyle very much. I like it when supports are like, when Guardians are actually just melee. I don't really like range supports as much, it's not really my thing. Maybe I'll quickly mute for a second later, he's slurping. There we go. I think I actually took my insulin earlier before I changed my meals. It's a bit awkward. I think it's pretty similar regardless, but like, it's a shame they're not identical. I was thinking of some licorice. Some black licorice. Licorice. Is it licorice or licorice? As a kid, I was always told that, like, it was licorice, But as I've gotten older, I feel like it probably is like a risk, right? By the way, the reason I mute is because it's very chewy, so you can just sort of hear me. Like I think like I say the microphone's actually picking it up on OBS when I chew on it, so I mute my mic so that you can't hear that. Which will be really annoying. You know what? You can try it just once. Ready to mute my stream for a few seconds. You can hear if it sounds bad or not. There you go. Is it bad? I've got so many layouts that I just never actually use. I've got the Pokemon layout here. That's not actually, the music actually muted itself. Tell you what, I will get some water. And then I'll stay back, I swear to God. I quite like this song. I don't know where it's from, but I've heard it before. Now you can enjoy it while I'm away. 1 moment. I'll be back soon. gamble. Well, how are things, chat? What's going on? How is life? What weird fixations do you have at the moment? I'd love to hear all about it, but I think I am all alone. Unfortunately. Yeah, I would definitely blame the game in this case. I really just don't think it's that interesting of a game to watch. FF14. I do think playing more Smite 2 would be a good idea. But it's a matter of overcoming your nerves, you know? I can do it sometimes, but sometimes it's just more difficult than others for some reason. Couldn't really tell you why. I don't think I'll play any today, unless we, if we end up, you know, not vlogging anymore today, then maybe I will. Maybe I'll play some Smite 2 or something, before I end stream. So I do want to end around 8:30, for me, personally. Just so I've got time to do some around the house and all that, before I go to bed for volunteer work tomorrow. Can't really say that I particularly enjoy doing it, but I guess, you know, who would, right? At the end of the day, it's like you're working for free, so it's like mostly fun. Thinking about buying a coat actually as well, I don't know, a random thing I can talk about. I've been sort of thinking it, because I've mentioned before in previous streams, like older streams, so not like recent ones, like a few months ago at least. So you probably wouldn't be familiar with it. But I've been focusing more on my image. You wouldn't think it again, you know, my hair it really does look terrible. Hey, it really doesn't look good, right? But I have been like sort of looking into things that I can do to improve. It's also in the wrong spot, so it's like, because it's high up, it makes my forehead look fucking huge, which is a recurring problem I have. My forehead looks massive from like an upper angle. It looks okay-ish. Why the fuck is it like all the way over there? Like, why is like it's something at the edge of my monitor, and I'm still like off the screen. Hang on. I'll do what I usually do. Like a weird quiff thing now. I think the headset's kind of like it's dented my hair. My hair sort of sticks up at the front. It looks really silly. Like a dodgy quiff. Let's dress up like Elvis now. Let's go. Alright. Maybe I should stream like this from now on. Just have my mouth like that, like this all the time. I'm sure that'll bring in plenty of viewers. I mean, who could resist this face, huh? How could anyone resist seeing me like this? I'm like a real-life One Piece villain. Just like towering overhead, just... I don't really know anything about One Piece, I know like two characters. There's Bluno and Kuma. And they're both villains. So So in my mind, that's what One Piece characters look like. Just that weird sort of face. Actually, Shurigana is unironically my least favorite ward. I feel like it just looks so boring. Which is kind of fucked up, because like, obviously this is like Japanese culture, right? I don't want to sound rude, it's just not really my thing. And like, you know, they can think my culture's boring, they'd be right, they'd be fair, they'd be completely correct. Yeah, it's just not really my thing. I don't know, all this sort of stuff doesn't really appeal to me. I do quite like this particular area, actually. I know I was sort of saying it while I was in this area, but I like this sort of design with little bridges. Those are quite cute. I like those. But otherwise, I don't know, the architecture, something about it just doesn't really appeal to me. Maybe it's too clean, I don't know. Too straightforward, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, there actually are... I did actually prepare, believe it or not, some reaction content, of all things. Can you fucking believe? Give me a sec, I'm trying to find it now. I don't work all the playlist. Okay, I've got videos to watch on stream, and it's just... It's a very important video, to be fair. This is a highly important video, so yeah, make sure you're fully focused on the screen for this one. I love cats. No, I will admit, there's one thing I'll never do to a cat. And that's that I would never do that. Or I never wake up the cat when it's sleeping. I just feel so bad, you know what I mean? It really bothers me to do it. I just feel guilty. I'm like, this guy was just sleeping. He's just having a good time. Now here I come along and ruin it. This sounds really fun. What the hell? I mean, it probably isn't actually like big spiders, but it's a cool idea. It's like an actual fantasy period if it was. You know what I mean? Hello, it's time for bonding. Wondrous. We could watch this, I guess. This is kind of cool.
The Carboniferous period spanned from roughly 358.9 to about 298.9 million years ago.
Honestly, imagine that in like today's terms, where we have like, you know, the Renaissance era, the fucking modern era. Imagine just that era being like several million years, like almost 100 million years long.
During this era, the rocks formed to make up what we know as the Carboniferous system. The term Carboniferous is derived from the coal-rich layers found in the upper segments of these rock formations worldwide. Long before the first dinosaurs and pterosaurs roamed the Earth, a distinct group of animals
I guess what we should actually just do is full screen it, right? There's no reason not to.
During the Carboniferous
Let's watch it together.
Some of the earliest animals and insects reached impressive sizes, comparable to modern-day hawks.
I'll tell you what I'll do, actually.
Flightless arthropods of this time could grow larger than the average human. The Carboniferous period, known for its hot and humid climate, was a time when vast swampy rainforests dominated the landscape. This environment was ideal for early animals to flourish and evolve. Diverse
Can I just say, I really wish I could see those trees. You know when you see like old, like in like works of fiction, they depict like the old sort of like Earth where the trees were fucking huge. You had these massive rainforests. Even though they would absolutely, I would die in like 5 minutes. I really wish I could just see it, just walk in those rainforests, just for a moment, just experience those massive trees, that really cool old vibe, and knowing that nowhere on Earth is there anything at all resembling what the world I know. It's just, it must be magical.
Species emerged, competing with amphibians that were forming distinct groups. Dubbed the Golden Age of Sharks, this era saw the rise of shark-like fish after the extinction of armored superpredators like Dunkleosteus. These fish diversified, becoming the dominant aquatic carnimals and taking on various forms. Amphibians also thrived.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Sharing the waters.
Imagine that thing coming out, it'd be fucking horrifying.
Notably, it wasn't just amphibians and fish that developed unique traits. Some soft-bodied creatures evolved in unusual ways too. Additionally, a few species of lobe-finned fish and sea scorpions exhibited quirky characteristics. The animal kingdom of the Carboniferous period featured
Can we just go back for a sec? This looks like a fucking Subnautica monster. What the hell? Look at this thing. What the fuck? It literally just looks like it's from Subnautica.
The animal kingdom of the Carboniferous period featured amphibians with massive boomerang-shaped heads and fish resembling winged dragons. Let's delve into some of the fascinating beasts of the Carboniferous period. Meganeura. Meganeura, meaning large-nerved, also known as the giant dragonfly, was a massive insect from the Carboniferous era, soaring over what is now North America and Europe. Comparable in size to an eagle, Meganeura holds the title of the largest dragonfly ever, often referred to as the rulers of the Carboniferous skies.
That sounds horrifying. Fuck that.
First discovered this giant
I don't mind bugs that much.
During its reign, Meganeura shared its habitat with reptiles, giant amphibians, and other enormous insects. However, as the Carboniferous period ended and oxygen levels dropped, these sky rulers eventually vanished. Meganeura, similar in build to modern dragonflies but much larger, stretched nearly a meter long, making it the size of an eagle. With a length of about 75 centimeters or 2.5 feet and weighing 150 grams, it was among the largest insects ever and the biggest dragonfly of all time. Ruling the skies of the Carboniferous era, Meganeura was usually unstoppable. As a swift aerial predator, Meganeura used its powerful arms and mandibles to tear apart prey, usually other insects and possibly small vertebrates like lizards or amphibians. This agile hunter could make sharp mid-air turns and skillfully dodge streams of water. When males fought, they could halt instantly and pivot on a dime. These giant dragonflies gathered around fragmented lakes to breed, laying their larvae in the water. Males vied for mating rights with females, but had to get very close to discern each other's sex. Like their modern counterparts, Meganeura could achieve speeds that would be dizzying to a human. Arthropleura.
Isn't it just amazing? I know I keep pausing, sorry, but isn't it just incredible to think about just some of the species that used to exist? Some of the fucking wild monsters out there. Because, again, I've said before, if you've watched my stream in the past, you'll know well that, like, I love monster design in general. Just in video games, in fiction, anything at all. I love the monsters. I find them really, really cool. I always have since I was a kid. I can actually tell you a story about that, but I probably won't do it right away because we want to watch the video, right? Maybe at the end of the video if we're still waiting. Anyway, I love monster design. I think it's cool as hell. Also, hang on, it's not quite actually the right size. I don't think we missed anything important. Probably not. Anyway, there we go. Now it's fixed. But yeah. It's
Flora, meaning jointed ribs,
was something else.
Was a massive millipede-like arthropod.
Yeah, okay, don't fuck that. Oh, I hate millipedes. It's so gross.
North America and Europe.
That's like the one insect I'd actually say I
This
genuinely am
relative
scared
of
of. Like,
today's
there's something about them that just
millipedes,
creeps me the fuck
reached
out. They're
lengths
just like,
of up
ugh.
to 3 meters, making it the
Ugh,
largest
it's
known
horrible.
terrestrial arthropod and the largest land invertebrate ever. Its enormous size was possible due to the high oxygen levels in the Carboniferous atmosphere. Despite its intimidating size, Arthropleura was a herbivore,
Oh,
one of
thank
the
God.
earliest primarily plant-eating land animals. While it had strong jaws, it's unlikely that it relied on poison for defense. This giant peacefully consumed vegetation, navigating the lush, oxygen-rich forests of its time. Arthropleura roamed North America and Scotland during the late Carboniferous, around 315 to 299 million years ago. It shared its habitat with creatures like Megarachne, Meganeura, primitive reptiles, and giant predatory amphibians. Since its discovery in 1854, numerous fossilized footprints of Arthropleura have been found along the coast of Scotland, particularly in the Scottish land of Arran. Arthropleura, possibly the largest arthropod of the Carboniferous period, measured between 2 to 3 meters, 6.6 to 10 feet on average, making it as large as a man or a crocodile and as long as a car. Some rare colossal specimens were even found to be around 6 meters or 20 feet in length. As the largest known land arthropod, Arthropleura was a massive relative of today's millipedes, closely resembling a giant centipede or millipede. Arthropleura roamed the forest floors of the Carboniferous era. Despite its formidable appearance, this massive arthropod was a herbivore, feeding on decaying foliage, dead wood, and leaves in the steamy swamp forests. Though known for its vegetarian diet, its powerful jaws could still deliver a nasty bite. As juveniles, Arthropleura consumed meat and was unable to digest plants until they matured. It was among the first animals to adapt to a plant-based diet. Despite their strong jaws, it's unlikely they used poison for defense. Practically blind, Arthropleura relied on its keen sense of smell and touch to navigate and detect other animals. Although generally timid, it could become highly aggressive and easily provoked into attacking. Most Arthropleura found refuge in piles of leaves or foliage, or small underground dens, while some ventured out in the open. With body armor that blended seamlessly with its surroundings, Arthropleura was well camouflaged.
Just so, I love that they keep showing this like fight between the lizard and the thing, and it's like usually in a documentary this would be the part where they show this thing fucking like ripping something apart like in a fight, like it's completely like outmatching it. I love it in this, it's literally just the lizard trying to hurt it, it just can't do anything, this thing is just like, oh, leave me alone, go away.
However,
Stop.
this armor offered no protection against the
like
rampant
it's like the least
exciting
fight.
Despite their attempts to seek cover by crouching on the ground, many were tragically consumed by the flames. Stephacanthus. Stephacanthus, a small but formidable prehistoric shark, thrived during the late Denovian and early Carboniferous periods. Measuring up to 3 feet long and weighing around 20 pounds,
actually.
this
like its
sleek
eyes.
predator was a constant threat to small fish and even other smaller sharks. What made Stephacanthus truly unique was the bizarre ironing board protrusion on the backs of the males. With its rough, rather than smooth surface, experts speculate that this structure may have functioned as a docking mechanism, allowing males to attach to females during mating securely. Determining the exact appearance and function of the spine brush complex,
I kind of
as
love the weird
paleontologists refer to the ironing board, took extensive fieldwork and time. When Stephacanthus specimens were first unearthed in Europe and North America in the late 19th century, these structures were initially thought to be a new type of fin. It wasn't until the 1970s, when it was discovered that only males had these ironing boards, that the clasper theory gained acceptance. With the large, flat ironing boards on their backs, adult male Stephacanthus was likely not the fastest swimmers. This, along with the unique arrangement of their teeth, suggests that Stephacanthus was primarily
quite cute, look at it, it's just like, he looks so happy to be here.
A bottom feeder. However, they probably were open to chasing down slower fish and cephalopods when the chance arose. Orthocanthus. Orthocanthus, meaning straight spine, was a formidable 10-foot-long freshwater fish that lived from the late Carboniferous to the early Permian period, roughly 315 to 275 million years ago. This genus includes 12 different species, 2 of which inhabited Texas around 280 million years ago, sharing the landscape with well-known Permian creatures like Dimetrodon, Edaphosaurus,
Can't believe
and
that all Texan
Eriops.
people descended from this thing.
Orthocanthus
That's
belonged
crazy.
to the Xenacanthids, an order of cartilaginous fish known as strange spines, which lived from the Carboniferous to the Triassic period. Though not true sharks, they were close relatives. The most famous xenacanthid, Xenacanthus, is measured 6 feet long.
Hey guys!
Its fossils have been discovered worldwide in rocks from the Carboniferous and Permian periods. These xenacanthids were freshwater species and likely the largest fish in their environments.
Apologies.
At 3 meters long, Orthocanthus was much larger than the amphibians it coexisted with, probably serving as the apex predator in its habitat. A study of coprolites from a prehistoric freshwater
I love this. Yeah, because they kind of look like little teeth. It's kind of just got like his big like normal human teeth. It's not even any emotion. There's no like anger. It's just like just pure normal. It kind of looks like he's yapping. You know what I mean? He's kind of just like chattering on about something. This guy kind of just looks confused. Like, what's going on over there? Oh, no, that's fucking that's Omanite from Pokemon. No way, he's real.
shark suggests that these fish resorted to cannibalism during tough times. The shark in question, Orthocanthus, was identified by the distinctive spiral shape of its fossilized droppings. When other food sources were scarce, Orthocanthus appeared to prey on its own kind. Fossilized coprolites discovered in the Minto coalfield
Sorry, I
of New
should mute
Brunswick,
myself
Canada,
bit.
revealed a grim truth. These 300-million-year-old shark droppings were filled with the remains of juvenile Orthocanthus, providing evidence of cannibalism.
That's great, yep.
Specifically, this is an example of filial cannibalism, where adults intentionally hunt and consume the young of their own species, sometimes even their own offspring. Filial cannibalism is seen in various modern shark species, such as the bull shark. Researchers believe Orthocanthus may have occupied a similar ecological niche to these contemporary sharks. Both Orthocanthus and bull sharks can migrate between saltwater and freshwater. For Orthocanthus, this unique adaptation likely played a crucial role in its ability to colonize inland freshwater environments. Megarachne.
Oh, fuck that.
Meaning great spider, and often
Oh
known
my
as the
god.
Megaphele spider, was a giant arachnid from the late Carboniferous era, found in what is now North America and Europe. Dubbed the Black Widow of the prehistoric world, it was the largest spider species ever discovered, roughly the size of
Oh my god, that's
Despite
huge!
its relatively small size compared to other Carboniferous carnivores, Megarachne was one of the apex predators of its time. The species was first described in 1874 by American zoologist Oscar Hager
Would they actually
after a
use some webs
specimen
though,
was
at
discovered
that size?
in the Oak Hill Hills of Scotland. With a body length of just over a foot, Megarachne was an impressively large spider, boasting fangs that matched its formidable size. Its body, excluding the legs, was
Oh,
as
fuck
large as
that.
a
Imagine that
head,
jumping out at you.
making it the
Oh,
largest
you're
spider
horrible.
ever known. It surpassed the modern Goliath bird-eating spider in size and mass, and its leg span was greater than that of the giant huntsman spider. Despite its size, Megarachne was remarkably fast and agile, capable of moving at speeds around 10 miles per hour or 16 kilometers per hour, and leaping distances up to 32 feet, much like modern jumping spiders. Moreover, its eyes, though distinctively designed, provided it with
I have to ask, so how do they know how fast it can move? Like I get like being able to be like, okay, yeah, we can see what it looks like, the bone fossil, whatever, this, you can sort of figure out what it looked like, or maybe you can figure out what it ate if you find it's like, if you find like its feces, you could be like, okay, let's figure out what it was eating, like what its diet was like, if it's a herbivore or not. How do they know how fast it could move though? Or if it had like web-like habitats, or if it could even grow webs to begin with, could they tell? It's just I just don't know why a spider that big would have webs. What's the point? Like spiders have webs so that they can catch food, right? They have these big old open webs up in the air to catch flies and stuff like that, like they could fly into them. But why would a massive ground spider like that need a web? Like, what's it going to catch when it's a web? I don't. It doesn't make much sense to me, to be honest.
Excellent sharp
They
vision
must have
and
known
a full
somehow, right?
360-degree
Weird.
view of its surroundings. Like most spiders,
360?
Megarachne was a solitary ambush predator that lived in underground burrows, similar to modern trapdoor and turret spiders. Besides constructing orb webs, Megarachne would create silk trip lines around its burrow to detect vibrations from potential prey. When prey was detected, Megarachne would swiftly ambush and chase it down. Once caught, the spider would drag its victim back to its burrow, inject digestive juices, and dissolve the prey from the inside out, consuming the resulting liquid meal. Living in caves came with significant risks for Megarachne,
That's still
primarily due to the threat of flooding from rising carboniferous waters.
Wait.
When floods destroyed their homes, surviving Megarachne had to either construct new burrows or venture into the open in search of another shelter. These solitary spiders were highly territorial and did not share their homes, even with others of their kind. As a result, a wandering Megarachne was vulnerable to the era's larger predators. Despite these challenges, Megarachne was a remarkably successful predator of its time. Tullimonstrum.
Honestly, I just appreciate that all this time there actually was a point where there were genuinely giant spiders. That's really cool. Because that's a popular thing in fiction, right? To be like, oh, isn't it scary? Look at this big old spider, ooh, in like works of fantasy or fiction or whatever. But like, that's a legitimate fucking like massive spider. That's a real fucking giant spider right there. That's fucking horrifying. Also, I love this thing. It's so silly. This doofy like flamingo fish thing. Anyway, so we're actually progging again. So I guess I'll close it down temporarily. I'll keep it open just in case something goes wrong. We can watch it at the end of stream or something. Boop. And back to this again, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna skip Titan's themes. I really just don't like it very much. It's kind of boring. Right, here we go again. Oh yeah, got the RFF layout. There we go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh yeah, voices are back right again. You know, just for one round we'll have the voices on. Might as well.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings!
She's grown
Wickedly
wings!
divine!
Yeah. Look at his next one. Gotta go in, right? Why I think it's gonna hit inwards first, and then move outwards. So I have to stay out first, and then move in. And stay out this time.
Oh my!
Oh my!
They're still in it! But for how long?
How loud is this? Is this too bad? I don't think this is too bad, right? Is it too loud? Maybe a bit loud. Hang on.
There is no electrope's potential.
Electrope's potential. So one is definitely off limits. I didn't see the other one though. I'm really bad at following them, I feel like. I forget so much. It's 4. Definitely 4. We got Wicked Jolt. Two. We need the third one. We have Longy, so we're starting at 1 stack. Time to count stacks from 1. 2, 3. Okay, we have 3 stacks. We gotta go to the corner. Yeah, my eyes are going weird now. But I'm not going there just yet. It's like, I guess I go like here? I think I'm gonna go, yeah. Okay. Gonna go right to the edge. Oh.
Take this!
I don't know if we can survive this, right? We're not probably dead. Apparently we could, somehow. Let's go. Okay, you got Ion Cluster. I just forgot to rotate the boss this time, that's my bad.
Electrope has many
Electro.
Watch and learn!
The way she says it is just so, like, distinctive to me.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
So I have blue, so I need to be hit by orange.
I'll erase you.
Okay. Well. He got erased. There.
This is nothing personal.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
To avoid this next one, I gotta go out. When you hit first, it's narrowing, so you gotta stay in close to start with. That's the wrong one. Hopefully I have time. 2. Oh yeah, plenty of time, you have to think of it. And then go all the way in. And then... Yeah, there you go.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Nice. Wrath of Zeus! I didn't even shake it up, I just realized it's my bad. You just get into like a habit of doing it a certain way, and then you kind of forget to like, you know, oh that's wrong, you gotta change it.
To Electrope's
To Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
So 1 and 3 are dangerous, 2 and 4 are safe. We are long again, so starting on 1. We're on 2. 3. Okay, we're going out far on the second one once again. Same as always, apparently. So I think I always have to go to 1, right? Oh, I got hit by those. Because I was too far out, I didn't realize. My bad. That was way too slow. Oh, it was way too slow.
This is nothing personal, but I must
But I
have your
must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
So what song is next, bro? What do we have now in this playlist?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Oh, it's a Sephiroth's theme, let's go. I love this song. It's so edgy, it's such a great little song.
Pull back the curtain and realize that the products are right.
So you have to go out, so that's fine. This is all good. This is good. Right. Now rings, so it's gonna start out wide and go narrow. So we have to move in close and then the healers have to go out, I think.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering evil, but to what end?
I think 1 and 2 are both bad. Ooh. 3. Have it short stun, so starting on 0 this time. 1, 2. Alright, just 2. So we're close on the very first one. Guess I don't know. Oh, hang on.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Take this!
That's all angle the eye again. Oh, they're all dead. Giving me up. This song is so fucking edgy, but I love it. It's so good. Disobey. Low. Grim. Wait, stack positions.
This is nothing personal,
What?
but I
Hey,
must
what?
have your
You stack for that?
Wicked Thunder has returned to the lead!
No, I'm not misunderstanding. Is it just like weirdly worded stack positions, or is it like?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
What's going on? So let's make it middle first. Two, three. Oh, I didn't use the thing. Whoops.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Which
She's gathering Eva, but to what end?
I think 1 and 2 are safe.
How's this?
Yeah, the short one. That's protected really bad, so we're on 2. They're only on 2. Okay, not too bad. Okay, I still haven't renewed my fucking damage buff somehow. Here. And then the like.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
We are blue. That baby never die. Oh, we gotta stand.
I'll erase you.
Yeah, okay. You know. You're all dead. Why did I die there? I have no idea. Like, this is like, what? Huh? I had never noticed anything like that. Okay. E2, right?
Stack people cannot clip the long debuff players, nor can the 3 stack players who can't clip anyone despite how massive their AoE gets. If everyone goes to the correct spot, the AoEs go off and you take heavy damage, but everyone survives. Immediately rush middle and face north because the boss will always do a sideways spark and will always face true north for this. You need to dodge to the correct side and either spread or stack as the boss symbols show you to do. Here it's spread. Had we have instead had to do a pair dodge, note that these are not our usual partners. For this we need to make sure that every long show you to do. Here, the AoEs go off and you take heavy. You need to dodge to the correct side and either spread or stack as the boss symbols show you to do. Here it's spread. Had we have instead had to do a pair dodge, note that these are not our usual partners. For this we need to make sure that every long debuff player is paired with a short debuff player, because the players who still have the debuff are the targeted players for this. You should be able to see one player with cubes around them in every part.
Have a debuff as a debuff?
With a short debuff stack,
When do you
the
have
AoEs
the debuff?
go charged up and the roll, with tank healers going left relative to
Oh,
the top of the
is it
pattern,
just
and
like
stack
the
people
long
can
short
despite how
thing?
survives. Immediately rush middle with a short debuff player, because the players who still have the debuff are the targeted players for this. You should be able to see one player with cubes around them in every partner. We use fixed positions for this in the Shaba Bin strategy.
So there's 3 groups. And the last 2 are under boss. Looks like the 2... no. A melee and a ranger on the boss, a melee and a ranger on the right.
In which you've got supports are always north and south, depending on how many stacks they have. And you have DPS are either under the boss or to the side of the boss, depending on how many stacks they have. Be mindful these are very tight positions of trying to keep uptime, so make sure you are at least max melee, if not
The long debuff. If there are 4, it's gonna be fucking awful to figure out. It's a look first, I guess, at boss, see how many orbs they have. Secondarily, check if you have the long debuff. If you do, stack. I guess it's probably like always. Will my partner come to me? Can I just rely on that? Like, if someone tries to walk towards me and I have the long debuff, I think, okay, I got a stack, I guess. Whatever, we'll figure it out as we go. Like, I'm not really good at that sort of thing. I'm not really good at like looking at guides, honestly. I've never really made much progress by just doing that. It's easy for me just to figure it out by doing it. I'm not much better learner when it comes to like ninjas.
This is nothing personal.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Also, this is obviously nothing against anyone but in particular. This isn't like a complaining thing. But like, I'm not the only one who like, when people try to explain stuff to them in like a chat, when like you have like 17 people trying to explain something, I always actually get a little bit annoyed because I'm like, I'm not gonna learn. Like, you know, I mean, I know that I'm not gonna learn from that. Like, nothing, no one can just write in chat, do this, and I'm gonna be like unless it's really simple. If it's a really simple mechanic, sure, but like, if it's complicated, there's just no real point.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I think my brain kind of like melted there. Are we jumping off? No, we're not jumping off. So it's pink first, and then it's gonna like, okay, we're jumping off. Alright.
What grit?
Whee! I wasn't really sure for a second. I was like, people were like moving around. I actually love this version of this song. It's so good. Is this too loud? I'm gonna look at OBS for this one. Make sure it's not too loud. A little bit, just in case. It will get a bit louder.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I must.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
You really can't greet there like at all. Like, there's just no room for greeting. The widening means at first it will hit inside.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Why is it not hitting me?
Oh dear, the challengers!
I mean, I guess someone was like probably inside the circle, and that's when I stood up, I guess. Probably. And fire and fade. Every word on our hearts engraved.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
You will
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
stay. Hold your head till the end. We pray. I'm like slightly off key, I think.
If one needs
So I'm like
wings,
focusing on the
one
fight. I
needs
guess I'm
simply
gonna.
make
Maybe I'm just nervous.
His
I
great
must simply make
Ha! Are wickedly divine!
just make them forward. So I have to get hit by this, right? So widening so it will hit the middle first, and then move out. Oh my god, he had 91 HP! What the fuck? Ooh.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Never seen that before. That's terrifying. Holy moly. 1 and 4. 3 and 4. It's 1 and 4 are dangerous. So 2 and 4. Sorry, 1 and 3 are fine. This. Ooh. 3. I think it's 0. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. So I'm far away on the very first one. Over here then. So I need spread. How do you... There's no orbs in it, are there? Are they really orbs in here?
Take this! Electro has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Guess. It's weird, because like sometimes I do it without midding, and sometimes I do. Like several times. Like that time we got to phase 2, I didn't mid any of the 3 times. Like I don't know, I don't think you need to mid, I think it's something else. But I'll mid. I'll mid anyway. It'll probably work, I don't know. We'll find out. I just hate this fucking fight, it's so annoying.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
It's like, it's not really that big of a deal to use Nit there. It's not like I need to be annoyed by it. What annoys me more is the implication that it's my fault. You know what I mean? That's what I don't like. It's like, if it's been fine up until now, we can assume that we've been doing it fine up until now, right? But then, like, the idea of somebody saying, no, you're doing it wrong, it's like, I've been doing it wrong the whole fucking time, and even when we're doing it right, I've been doing it wrong. What do you mean? Holy shit. Triple kill. Yeah, oh, my bad, Pasha. I kind of responded too slowly to it. I should have moved out earlier than I did. Not get any closer. Like, I keep wondering, I'm like, how close can I really get? Like, can I get closer than this? Like, I just sort of remember testing it and coming to the conclusion that those two dots were, like, the key. But I keep wondering, I'm like, what if I'm wrong? What if I didn't... What if I moved further than I thought I did when I moved past the dots, and maybe I can actually go a little bit beyond the dots?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
I simply make them. But I wouldn't fall, I would simply make wings. Oh yeah, ReZero, the new one came up recently, no, new series. Alright, don't get hit by this next one. Alright. I'm actually so far away I can't dash in, holy shit. So it's purple second. And it's narrowing. We're gonna start out inside. And then healers are gonna go out. And I've gotta go in. And you'll go in again. And then we go out.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Do we reset? Yes, okay.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh dear. Alright, what song is next? Oh yeah, I probably should use some food as well. Oh, it's Brute Justice, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Oh, wickedly divine.
Fixing her is fine. This one was like an actual clear marker where it was fine, honestly. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's fine as it is.
And they're down. Is it over already?
It's close first, it's narrowing, so we're gonna start out wide, so we gotta get around to the boss.
They're back on their feet. What great.
Right.
Oh my!
Oh my! I forgot again, here you go. Sorry, I'm late. Yep. See, that one, I could admit that one's my fault. That one's totally my fault. I need to remember to do it at the actual, time I agreed to do it.
There is no limit to
The
it.
next trip spit headshot. So 3 and 4, 2 and 4. So I think 2 and 4 are both dangerous. So it's 1. Yeah, it's weird. It's like I feel like I remember the actual like direction, but I can remember the actual number of the direction. I could go to the right spot, but I couldn't say it out loud. You know what I mean? I sort of fumbled my numbers a bit. Electro Edge. Alright, so we're gonna be the short one. We're gonna be 5'10". Alright, so they're going far out, far corner. Where is the thingy thing? And then I guess... Okay, I can see the orbs this time, so I guess I'll just go straight here. Yeah.
Take this!
And then I will hold it here.
Electrope has many uses.
Electro has many uses. Harsh voice. I spelled voice wrong. No, I felt. I need the blue. Yeah. There you go, mitigation. And then you do here. I can't fucking see it, but it's free here or something. We hit by blue. I think I go here. I don't know. Like secondary or whatever. And I get hit by blue. And then here. We technically live, but like not very well. Well, Godspeed everyone.
Magic. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
So I think I gotta go to C or something.
No! I cannot die here!
I cannot die here!
I have no choice.
I think I'm between C and 3 if I remember correctly. And I have to rotate like here, I think.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
I have no way where to go here, to be honest. So. Can you swap out? Is it for the idea? I don't know how it works. Ow. Oh!
I will not fail.
I'll maybe fail.
Egads! Something is growing!
Egads! And then... You know what? We're still I'm dead. Never mind.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Yeah, right. Sorry, David, I'm sorry! Blech.
And they're done!
I think I... Did I have to take that one, or did he have to take... I don't even know which one it was. I couldn't even tell.
They're back on their feet! What grit!
What grit? You can definitely tell I'm having a lot less fun at this point, kind of, because I'm just not talking as much. The good news is I can't actually write it. I can't read any of these lyrics. I can't sing any lyrics. That's what's the word. So my verbs are wrong because I don't know lyrics at all. I actually have no idea what they're saying. So.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
I don't think about this one, so this one's easy enough. Alright, so let's start out wide and then get smoother. So we're gonna be close to the boss for this one. This one's kind of a gem as well. That's why I like it. It's like something Kaze or something. A Matsuno Kaze or something, I don't know. Three and four, 2 and 4. So like 2 and 4 are dangerous. There we go. Oh. Short, starting at 0. 1, 2. This is a close one. one is stacked, so I'm probably over there with Fight, I guess. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, man. Is it a 3-man stack? What, it was 2-man stacks? This is B, so I'm gonna just like... Yeah, I'm gonna just like place it here so you guys get the bus as usual. It moves really weirdly like that, huh? I just re-rotate it throwing that bit. Only got like 20 minutes to go, like fuck. We're done with this fucking shitty fight, finally. Well, not forever, obviously, but for a little while, yeah, until we get everything again. Yeah, that doesn't kill you, no matter what, there's no way. And then blue. I think because we had a dead person, I'm pretty sure it just kills you. There's so much Brad could survive. Other than like chores, I don't really know what else we're gonna do after I end the stream. I don't know. It feels kind of. What? You know what I mean? I'm not sure what to do. I've been playing a bit of Civ lately, actually. Civ 5 and 6. In Civ 5 I've been trying a bunch of mods. Never realized how many mods there actually were available in the game. But it's pretty fun. There's some pretty good ones. It's mostly just quality of life stuff, really. Like, there might be some more interesting stuff, but if I actually looked, I haven't really looked that thoroughly. I just sort of looked through the most popular section and was like, okay, that seems cool. There's pretty much all just like, you know, UI updates, extra units and stuff like that. Like an Explorer unit is a really good idea. Like an upgraded Scout for later on in the game. Again, I wish there was a way of knowing where it's gonna fucking hit. It's so annoying. It's such a shit mechanic. Like, why is that in there? Genuinely, why is that in there? It's so dumb. Like, is it really that much to ask for? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, is it really that much to ask for? Like, there's some indication of where it's going to hit. Like, you know, even on the arena, you know what I mean? Usually there's like a way of knowing. Usually the arena will be designed in a way so it's like you can kind of like, you know, glean it from looking at the arena, but this one you can't. It just makes no sense to me. It's such a weird idea. Oh, whoops. Let me think about this. That wasn't the premise, that was it. Oh no, I got it for the suck. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. Enjoy it. Shake it off. You guys have got to use it again, believe it or not. No, not quickly. Whoops. Fine, I think this person's rating my energy. I'm just at that point where I'm like, yeah, it's just that's a bunch of hours. It's a lot of hours of this fight. Feels like I'm just working basically. It's just not fun. Good. 3? Electro Fed. Electro. 20. That's a short one, so I got 0. 1 and 2. Where the fuck do I go? Yeah, I guess. Go here? I don't know. It felt like I could do it before, but now that they've added this weird extra element, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, where do I go, man? I have no fucking idea. It's so much more confusing all of a sudden. It's just, ugh. There's no reason to hate the fight, you know what I mean? Like, there's just nothing good about this fight. There's nothing to like, other than music anyway. He's cool. So I'll hold it here, as always. Let me give his dash towards the boss. And that hits hard on DPS, holy shit. On the right side already. Hit by blue again. And then get it over here. Ow. I think it's overruns a bit when they get able to explode. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I have a message. Oh my god. Dan sent me a message and then deletes it. Huh? Weird. Personally, I don't know if you know like World vs Raiders like raid for like 16 hours a day. I don't know how the fuck they do that. That's insane to me. Like I can't raid for more than like 2 hours before getting tired. Like, I get tired like really quickly. It's similar when I stream, but when I stream, I usually like, you know, I can last maybe about 5 hours before I start to get like really tired. Once I get to that point, that's usually when my like the quality sort of decreases quite a lot because I'm just like a bit drained of energy, I think. Like I enjoy streaming a lot, but like I still have a pretty short limit, I would say, before I need to take a good rest. I think that's just the sort of person I am. I think I just like I'm quite. I guess I'm quite lazy, I would say. Yeah, as usual, cannot greed at all. It didn't matter though. I got died regardless. Start out wide and then get smaller. Holy shit, that is no mitigation there at all, huh? I don't fit the music ending pretty well. What song is this? What the hell? Oh, it's dedicated to Moonlight. This is the Primals version apparently. I've heard before. Honestly, the original was such a jammer, but like I don't know. It'd be quite hard to beat that one for me. Because so far it's definitely not as good. Definitely not quite, you know, it's not quite there. It's a bit rough on the edges. The monotone shouting. By this one. The narrator's gonna start out wide. They have to all be close except for the healers. I'm gonna be close again. Then close again. And then all far away except for the melee defeats. Don't use this again. You're welcome. Honestly, I really feel like I should use Shake It Off there, because like they took so much damage last time. And like we usually survive the other thing even if I don't use Shake It Off, so it's like I don't know what to make of it. It's like 1 and 3, 1 and 2. So it's 2 and 4, so I also fucking Hunter x Hunter came back recently, I just remembered. Oh, that is a great show. Well, a great series, yeah, it's a manga. I could buy Elizir apparently. Super Bola. Long lever. Just 2, okay. Yeah, I think it's just the worst version. So this is stacked, so I got a stack there or over there? Over here apparently. I still died, so I don't know what happened. I bet they're all dead now, farewell. Yeah, it's quite there. Pardon me. Ugh, this fight's such a fucking it's just like it sucks your soul out. It's just such a slog. Ugh. I might not stream it again. I'll only stream it if it lands on my Sunday. It takes on my usual stream day. I'll probably stream it again. But if not, I won't bother doing it again. It's just there's no point. You don't need to see this shit. I don't think anyone wants to tune into this. Oh, my stuff's actually nearly broken. Oh. Right, this song I really don't like this version of the song. This is definitely worse. So after that we'd have had a flow together, forge ahead. Like a different version of it? It is a bit different, isn't it? Interesting idea. You got Rise, Forged, and Crypt. What's that? Oh, this isn't so bad. What's going on with this video, by the way? Actually, no, you can't see the video, can you? Oh, well. Well, you know what we can do? We can finish what we started with the video now. Let's just watch this, yeah? And I'll end stream after this one, yeah? I think it resizes itself, so I have to fix it again. Really weird and kind of annoying. Right, some weird underwater ostrich thing. I don't know how this thing existed, what the fuck? Like, it's so bizarre.
Tullimonstrum, commonly called the Tully monster, was a soft-bodied creature from the clade Bilateria that existed about 307 million years ago in shallow tropical waters near estuaries. Fossils of this intriguing animal have been discovered in the Mason Creek fossil beds in Illinois, United States. Growing to about 35 centimeters or 1.1 feet in length, Tullimonstrum had a unique appearance with stalked eyes like those of a snail, an elongated body resembling that of a squid, and a pair of vertical
Yeah, look at that, that's so weird.
At its rear. It also featured a long proboscis equipped with around 16 small sharp teeth, 8 on each jaw. Scientists suggest that this peculiar appendage was used to probe the mud for food, allowing Tullimonstrum
I could move my body, but
organisms
nah.
and decaying matter. The classification of Tullimonstrum remains a mystery, as scientists have yet to discover whether it was a mollusk, a vertebrate, or an unclassified worm. Some researchers suggest it might be a vertebrate due to the presence of what appears to be a
oh, hang on, it's got
backbone in
faint
some
flags
fossil
again. Wait, hang on, maybe they're like...
These fossils also revealed internal structures resembling gill sacs and teeth, similar to those of modern lampreys. Additionally, a study using non-destructive laser analysis of the fossilized tissues found that they were composed of proteins rather than chitin. This protein composition strongly supports the hypothesis that Tullimonstrum was indeed a vertebrate. Some scientists argue that Tullimonstrum was an invertebrate, highlighting the challenge of proving the presence of a backbone. The fossils found are mostly from marine rocks, which primarily preserve soft tissues, leaving little evidence of internal structures. Additionally, the results from the laser study of fossilized tissues might not be entirely accurate, as not all tissues may have been protein-based. Furthermore, researchers have pointed out that no Tullimonstrum fossils have shown otic capsules, structures for balance, or a lateral line.
It just looks really weird to me. It's like, how does something evolve to look like this? Like, what do you need this long tube for? Like, to reach stuff, I guess? Like, what are you reaching for? Why does a fish need to reach for something? It's not like it needs to reach for, like, a branch or whatever, is it? It's like, what? Is it for, like, things hiding under rocks or something? I wonder. It's very strange.
Vibrations. These features are typically found in all aquatic vertebrates, casting doubt on the vertebrate classification of Tullimonstrum. Adestus. Adestus was a massive shark-like
Why does he look like that?
that roamed the waters between 313 and 307 million years ago in regions that are now the United States, Russia, and the United Kingdom. The largest species, Adestus heinrichi, is believed to have reached lengths of over 6.7 meters or 22 feet.
Damn.
This estimate is based on the size of its skull and fossilized tooth walls. The upper tooth wall could grow up to 32.
Why does he look like this? It's such a weird looking mouth. The heck? Like, obviously I can't do that. I can't fucking like dislocate my fucking mouth. Just rotate it around, you know.
Centimeters or 1 foot, while the lower wall extended to 43 centimeters or 1.4 feet. The tooth walls of Adestus were centrally positioned in its mouth, earning it the nickname scissor-tooth shark. Each wall featured up to 12 serrated teeth
Like
that grew at the back
AI
and
generated imagery
gradually
of
moved
the shark.
forward
Or...
before being expelled from the front. The lower wall was
Oh my
more
god! Look at that. That's
curved than
cool
the
as
upper
hell.
one. Many scientists
Oh
believe
my god.
that Edastus used its unique jaws like scissors to slice through smaller fish and soft-bodied creatures. Studies suggest that its jaws operated with a two-gear system, enabling the lower jaw to move forward and backward in a soaring motion. Though no complete fossilized body imprints of Edastus have been discovered, researchers infer from the fossils of its close relatives that it likely had a body shape similar to a great white shark. It probably featured triangular pectoral fins and a tall, forked tail fin, which would have made it a swift, open-water predator. Pulmonoscorpius kirktanensis.
It's like a fucking rad scorpion from Fallout.
Pulmonoscorpius kirktanensis.
Oh my god, look at that!
Scorpion-like creature
Oh,
that
fuck
lived about
that.
336 to 326 million years ago. Fossils of this species were first unearthed at the East Kirkton Quarry in Scotland in 1994.
Why is everything in Scotland?
Further
Why
analysis
is
revealed
there so
that
much
its
like
body structure
ancient
was
bugs from
similar to
Scotland?
modern-day scorpions. Among the complete specimens found, some measured about 28 centimeters, nearly a foot long. However, the discovery of a large, fragmentary specimen led scientists to estimate that some of these ancient scorpions reached an impressive length of 71 centimeters, over 2 feet. Pulmonoscorpius was not only massive, but also had 4 distinct eyes. It had a pair of median eyes, likely used for
It's just
visual
a rad
clarity
scorpion, I
and
swear to god, look at
awareness,
that.
and a pair of lateral eyes that probably detected light. This combination of eyes gave Pulmonoscorpius a significant advantage in spotting predators and prey. Unlike modern scorpions that inhabit jungles, forests, deserts, and mountains, Pulmonoscorpius lived in swamps. Scientists believe this giant scorpion was carnivorous, preying on smaller arthropods, amphibians, and early reptiles. It likely used its front claws and tail similarly to today's scorpions, clamping onto prey with its claws and injecting venom from its stinger before consuming them. Mesothyrus enormis.
Let me just for a second just appreciate how cool it would be to have like a game where you like go back into the past, like millions of years ago, and you just like you have to like fight against creatures like this. It would be a bit like you know the King Kong movie game, which by the way I haven't played. Actually, it is generally a really good game. Like it's an old game, but it's legitimately a really good game. Like for what it was, for being just a movie tie-in video game, it's really well made. Anyway, that's you pretty much fight monsters like this, like the weird, creepy, big bug monster things. You know, that's just all these horrible creatures that look like they'd be like ancient animals from like millions of years ago. Yeah, it'd be so cool to play a game like that. You're just like some guy who gets like thrown back in time somehow, has to survive against all these horrible creatures and monsters, and like somehow as a human has to sort of rise to the top of the ecosystem once again, like in the modern era or something. It'd be such a weird story, but then it'd be kind of cool. I'm sure there's a better idea than that even. Just something just the way of involving these things would be so cool.
Mesothyrus enormis was a gigantic flying insect that lived about 309 million years ago in what is now North America. Compared to Meganeuromoniae, Mesothyrus enormis is estimated to have had a wingspan of around 56 centimeters, nearly 2 feet. This estimate comes from fragmentary fossil remains discovered at the Mason Creek fossil bed in Illinois. Despite the limited fossil evidence, scientists believe Mesothyrus enormis resembled modern dragonflies, with multiple wings that enabled it to fly.
Wasn't this the same thing we saw earlier?
Is thought to have been an herbivore, feeding on plant juices. This assumption is based on its closest relatives, which had beak-like mouthparts with long, sharp styles. It's theorized that Mesothyrus enormis also had a pump-like organ for piercing plants and extracting their juices. Scientists believe it had a pair of small winglets in front of its larger wings, similar to its relatives. This feature would have given Mesothyrus enormis exceptional aerial mobility, providing a distinct advantage over other species.
Sounds kind of fun, but it's like a creepypasta or something boring, I bet. Thalassophobia on steroids. Like, I feel like this thing looks so cool, but I guarantee it's not real. I guarantee this is just clickbait. Yeah. Well, anyway. I suppose... Whoa, these early beta builds are insane! Right, well, I guess that's the end of the stream then, probably. I want to do like an actual stream where I play like, I forgot what it's called again now, Something of Shadows? Shadows of Doubt. I want to play that on stream. I want to play one stream of it. Like, again, not like a series of it, just a one-off stream of it. I feel like we could have some fun of it as like a one-off stream. But I don't know. I might end up being wrong, but hopefully I'm right. I don't know, it looks fun. Anyway. Yeah. So hopefully next stream will be that. Unless I get pulled into bloody raiding again, in which case I guess we'll be doing that instead. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully we can just like relax and play some other silly fun games. Yep. Also, yeah, so ReZero, let's talk about that real quick. Let's go, I'm trying to find a fun background. I guess I could do this. No, man, I can't. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't like to work for some reason. Like, my camera will only work on single player. It's really strange. And again, I probably could fix it. It would just be so much work. Ugh. Ugh. There was a way of doing it, but I just don't know what it was anymore. I can't remember at all. Let's just get like a picture up. Just like some sort of background image. Give me a second, I'm sure I can find something that's very appropriate. Yep. There you go. So anyway... Obviously there's no one in chat, otherwise I would ask you how you're doing. I'd love to hear all about your days and all about the stuff you're up to right now. But unfortunately, yeah, it's just me right now. So I'll have to just talk to you as if you're there. And you can pretend, you can maybe in the modern day, whenever you're watching this, you can be like, oh wow, that's really interesting. Whoa, yeah, just like, you know, just humor me. So, yeah, I was watching ReZero recently. The first episode of the new one. It's actually like, it's like a 90-minute episode. It's huge, like a fucking short film. And most of the episode was like alright. Like it was quite cool to see them again, to see all the characters again. But like, yeah, it's neat. But like, holy mo, the new villain is just like, oh, that was a horrible scene. Wasn't it? That was fucked up. I was like, just imagining being that kid. And like a bunch of people are literally just like mocking you and cheering for you as you're literally about to be dropped off a building and killed, and you can't even talk to them, you can't even scream because you got something in your mouth. You're just being played with before you get thrown off a building and killed. And it's just like, and it's just, ugh. Like, it doesn't even matter that it killed everyone else as well. It's just that aspect of it is what makes it so horrifying. It's like, ugh. It's just gruesome. Ugh. Yeah. Also, this is kind of outside of my sphere of influence, really, but a streamer, Henya, the VTuber, she hasn't streamed in ages, right? Like, I know she's been sick, I believe, with like COVID. It's really a real shame. But like, the part that really like bothers me, I think, is just like we don't know anything, right? And that's why it's like I know I'm being annoying. I just wanted to talk about it to someone, right? So I'm gonna pretend that you're again someone's listening to me. It's just like, how can you not be worried, right? How can you not be like, man, is she okay? Is she doing all right? Like, obviously, I would like this person very much to get better more than anything else. To just relax and chill out and get healthy ASAP, preferably. But I do still worry. I do still think I would like anything. Any kind of, like, tweet or something, just to be like, yeah, they're still there, still okay, good. But obviously, again, I know I'm just being selfish. And that's just how it is. Yeah, I just need to talk about that, just what I think. It's just been bothering me for a while. I would play some Smite too, but as I said, I've got some stuff to do around the house, so I better get to that before my dad comes home and makes everything really loud and annoying. Because he likes to have his radio, like, really loud, and it's just so fucking, ugh, so annoying, it gives me a headache. And I gotta do the dishes and all that, so got stuff to do. Just don't want to do it, to be honest. I'm wasting time. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And yeah. So Smite 2. I kind of want to play some more Bologna. I did actually see a list. I don't know how legitimate it is, but I saw a list recently posted somewhere. I don't know if some random guy didn't just, like, make this up. Apparently, Bracken, Nemesis, Ra, and Poseidon are coming very soon, with Kepri 4 and Mulan coming soon after that. Bracken is coming soon. Like, what? Like, genuinely, I'm just like, I'm shocked. I'm like, what? My boy Bracken is actually coming soon? They put Bracken it soon? I thought he built one of the last characters added to the game. I can't believe that he's up soon. Like, what the fuck, really? I love Cabraki. He's such a cool character. He's one of my favorites from the first game. I love him, and I can't believe that it's apparently, according to this, it might be complete nonsense. It's not really a credible source. It's just the way it's presented feels very credible, you know? And I'm just like, I hope it's real. I hope this is correct. Also, my friend really wants Poseidon, so if he comes out, my friend will start playing again, and I won't be as lonely, so that'd be cool. And then Mulan coming soon after that. I like Mulan as well. Mulan's cool. Plus, 4 and Ra. Is it just me? I don't play over those characters, but, like, they're just so iconic for Smite to me. It doesn't feel like Smite without those two, so I'm actually really glad they're coming as well. I also saw an extended list somewhere. This one, again, I have no idea how credible this is, so, you know, even though I'm saying this to you, don't take it too seriously, because it might be complete nonsense. Apparently, Hercules, Danzaburo, Sobek, there's a new god, I won't read their name, because that feels like a bit more of a spoiler. Izunami, Pele, Achilles, Agni, Apush, Aphrodite, Cupid, Ganesh, Guan Yu, Handat, Medusa, Ram, Sun Wukong, Ul, and Vulcan. All of them, apparently, are confirmed to be within the first 50 gods. However, as they do note in the thing, this would actually add up to 54 gods in total with the ones we've already got, plus other ones they mentioned before. Which means that actually 4 of them would be wrong. At least 4 of them are incorrect. But all of those characters listed are going to be, we'll say maybe within the next 60 instead. You know, they are coming soon-ish. And Guan Yu and Sun Wukong and Sobek. And let's see what else there is. Ganesh is pretty cool. And Vulcan's pretty cool. And Agni's alright. I like Agni a little bit as far as mages go. You know, I'm just saying, there's lots of characters in there that are like, I love them. Like, they're such cool characters. I'm just like, really? I'm actually so happy. I'm actually so jazzed about them coming back because they're just such great characters, man. Oh, I can't believe it. Anyway, okay, let's end stream. Let's stop wasting your time. Let's just get out of here, yeah? Yeah, actually, because my night is I thought I saw something like that. Apparently I didn't. It was like, yeah, I actually need my mic, so that's why I suddenly cut out. Weird. And oh yeah, this picture is also from that folder I mentioned before. There's quite a lot in this folder. There's like 519 items in this folder from over the years of just adding stupid shit that I've seen on the internet. But because I don't know. Alright, so for real, I'll see you next time. Hopefully with Shadows of Doubt or with something else that I've found in the meantime and thought would be more fun or whatever. Who knows, hopefully we'll have some good streams again soon, because FF14 streams are not fun, and I'm not really enjoying playing the game much either, so...